Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale.
Perhaps a more vibrant orange. Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days. Of course, I won't pry. A sense of mystery must keep you. It's the same way in art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the sand sea for days. The sands are alluring. The specks of wait. You have. Now I've got to hurry before the paint dries out. Art is as much about inner feelings as it is capturing the world around you. The wise do both.
One moment.
Then roll!
Ask for it!
Then roll!
Something, a spinner lay its trap in the... A home became a prison. We thrash against the web that binds. We see a stick just out of you appear.
That's done. Walking like it's home. Don't think so, dear.
Glad that's over. One moment.
How did you and Quiliti meet?
Andres did.
It cannot be a god.
Yes. But have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always a god unbound to us. What does it feel?
It is not one of us.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, thinking how it...
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even the child at play steps on air. It may not reach beyond its own.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
Not bad. A little art. To brighten up the camp. Do you know anyone from the Hand Occult?
I know a lot of people, and just as many secrets. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
I'm not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want. Maybe they just want to see how it all plays out.
Probably for the best. Getting the Hand involved is a good way to end up in an asylum.
Right. You're gonna have to explain that one.
You've never heard? The Hand Occult have secret asylums all over the world.
That can't be true.
When you stay too long, your face melts off like candle wax. Not a pretty sight from what I hear.
She's not joking. The Hand of Cult have a nasty habit of locking up those who know too much.
And why did you tell us all that? God, it's like you want my face to melt off.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Linka. After that, I learned a lot from... just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
I wish... Not that Capo needs anything more. But if I were in his... Exactly my point. I can only hope that at the end I have some control. That I can go out. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not it. Well, unless... How can I help? Sweet dreams, envoy.
Listen, thank you. I ran from that for so long. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But
We think of grief as a burden.
Sorry. Thanks. And what?
Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
I had a feeling. Those tortured ice corpses felt like a sign saying, "Insane wizard ahead."
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Right. You can really feel his soul-wrenching terror. It's almost like being there. Don't like it. Thought I might get used to it standing here, but nope.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Yes, actually. Once a university told me the section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one.
You used your ancient magics to break into a li-
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely florals. One should always say thank. We should get going. But stay close. I don't know what happens next. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards. Even more bodies. How gauche.
I feel like these faces are watching me. Don't love it.
Child's play. That's not.
Oh, I am not gonna lie and pretend I'm loving this icy wasteland we're wandering around in.
Stay close. Greencomb's trying to scare us off, but we won't let him, will we? What a frosty welcome.
One moment.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? The blizzard is getting stronger. It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving. Beautiful specimen. Any student of Zawrub's and the weaponry would be thrilled.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Any plans for getting up into that tower? Last I checked, none of us can fly.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
What, like it's hard?
A very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
One moment.
Oh, good. Skeleton. Just the thing to brighten up the place. Can't do that. On the left.
Twist and roll! Twist and roll!
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Ringrim is a show-off.
This wizard is playing with us. If she wanted us...
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage. Maybe she's trying to...
Of course, the creepy headless...
It's probably connected to that village Ringrim mentioned.
She broke off the statue's head and hands to... what?
It's even missing its heart. Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Let's do that. So we can get on to the next thing, which I assume is a 1,000-foot drop into a sea of acid. One moment.
Out of town. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
The more real.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
One moment. Here they come.
Get off me!
Stop it!
Buddy, all right?
You asked for it! Moment here. No. On your left, dear.
Nice fight.
One moment.
Here we go.
That's done. Walk like it's hard. Whew. We're going to be killed by an archmage. How exciting! Can't do that. Someone's eager to move. Child's play. That's done.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
Yeah, I say we split up. You all go that way, and I'll make sure the way back to the exit is clear.
Oh, don't fret. I'll be with
Is it weird that I feel relieved that these statues are already broken?
it. I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Let's go.
What, like it's hard? That's done. What, like it's hard? Child's play.
One moment. Watch yourself. Nice job, everyone.
Quiet, Nimdut.
One moment.
Stay raw.
village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
It's obviously not real. Just take the Adra piece already.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Do they even know we're here?
I don't remember anymore. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't take the Adra. Is there no other way? Please.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
And after that, no more steps. Right?
the lesson rather than the authenticity. Authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick. Off we go.
I'd offer advice, but once we're in there, all my experience is meaningless.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading. To do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
What did you expect from a
Is all that noise to read?
You're good.
Behind you!
One foot in front of the other.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a flute-carrying scout, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons,
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. A god? One that I don't know? No wonder my spells have been useless. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. I wish you luck. I'm sure... Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Oh, lovely. I'm sure she could use an Orland corpse to add to her collection.
I assume you... The ruins are far in the northwest. No more wasting time. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
One moment.
Off we go! This just happened, right? Ringrim liked me? And she gave me her grimoire! Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? We cut it close, but with Ringrim's
Are we actually ahead of Ludwig for once? I'm not familiar with this feeling.
Then there's no time to waste.
Oh, there is a campfire out there with my name on it. Let's go.
out of our misery.
Well?
Please.
For the last time,
Mercy.
we need the dream. Please.
Spreading like life across the world. I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches. Unbreakable.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know. The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know.
Maybe they can rest now.
Well? It is done then. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace.
If we...
No.
She doesn't speak for us.
You
whine too.
We owe it to my...
I'm not used to quiet. Magical ability. Required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
We have to move. Don't forget this place is lousy with dream thrones.
I've Of course.
We've seen.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not. That's not godless.
Looks.
Wait. Are you right? Oh. I think Worthan Roth.
Right. I admit it. That was impressive.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
We have to move. Don't forget this place is lousy with dream thralls.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
We got them all.
Trespassers, we see you! Out there!
Get off me!
look at that, Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you
The brambles! How did you... Oh, and someone's here now. No?
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me. So you come to the Gardener, unwanted and without invitation. And you bring...
The Gardener? That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god. Just...
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our Gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. No one answers. The light, it blinded us.
The Gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The Gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our Gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the Gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face us. We wish you a better... The path to the garden lays before you. Go now.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan! That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
One moment.
I'm not used to quiet.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
Take a moment to rest up. They'll be back soon.
That's the last. Now we got
Another stranger. You have, but why have you come here? The mag folk sought our gardener in the waters.
We broke. A mere crack. It cannot be right.
There were so few of us left. When the... How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange. Their ways are not the ways of people. We will know the breath.
I told you we shouldn't come in here. I'm pretty sure I said it out loud.
Trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to...
Somehow I always... always knew this was One moment.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Are they ever?
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Right. Somehow I always knew. Knew this is how I'd die.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Are they ever?
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually. This just seems unfair. Akidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
And just as welcoming as I expected.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Right. It would be great if a gang of lost spirits brought us a nice loaf of bread or something for a change.
Do you truly see without God? Somehow, we now see what you represent. We know. You know of this. Imana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what we understand. No more words. You have not earned. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of...
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good. course, these trials require a leap of faith.
One moment.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
This is... Oh. Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Keep your eyes open in there. Feels like it's about to get weird.
Somehow you...
Like vermin,
You live where...
Soil-hardened, may I...
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the gardener and causing...
So? We will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed. A bold claim. Will you? You came when... Come and...
Looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Take a look, shall we? Never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms...
Ever closer.
All that for a map?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to...
So close.
Your god said hello, didn't... Your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers. You heard us in the roots. But the Jabaru Sinakis, how can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we were theirs, and they were in return. We promised to protect them, and we... We don't... We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. We lived in harmony. Then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to... Dead. They're dead? We did not want them to die. We loved them so much. We did not. The spirits lie. We loved them most. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say. We will wait. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
words. She comes to try. Out! Send her out! Set up!
Wake up! Wake up! You'll have to give a better answer.
Well, while you were daydreaming, the Audra pillar started...
You can't hear all the dream throb. What happened with Stop It All? Once we get past all these dream throbs, they're flooding the area. The map points us to Galloway's. We just...
No, not at you. Get ready for...
Someone's eager to meet us. Let's get out of here. One more
We should go.
Look to your left!
Ready to go. Now.
This is it! Pass the blind! Look left!
Hurry in the brush!
You're too late!
See you! Who disturbs us?
I'm not used to quiet.
See you!
Leave before you worsen the situation. The ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn them. Burn it out before it spreads. You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapadal, the envoys are Tebaru Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going back to
Heresy and lies. I bring you the truth. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we... An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned, we knew the chaos of the living land. Different wars on the same battlefield. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one.
Ashes, nothing.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms. And
spirits cry.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to... I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand. I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me. Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. There's one thing I'd like to add. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence.
Gentle sleep. One moment a day, they would feel...
I'm so very glad you recall.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Green is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
You surprise me, Envoy. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and...
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls with Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties. Possibly even more. It's simple. Ludwig's solution will kill Dream Thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you. And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
I suppose you know.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to...
Godlike. Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
You're deciding the fate of dozens, and you're asking me. I am honored, Envoy, but I am not the right one to ask.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope. Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
Not sure exactly what that means, but...
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the...
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Marinzoth Clavan, Ed Marslante.
Wasn't supposed to claim our people!
I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ring?
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their... Another god. There are so many. But that is for you. However, I have one...
For...
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. I could use your assistance. Should you wish to return with me, the rest of the circle. You?
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait, but I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And though the idea of...
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. Be clever, godlike.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
Strange, isn't it?
3 dozen dead? They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their... What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved some... Bullshit. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've You have my... Get out of my sight.
Safe travels to you.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with...
You saw what she did to my home. Do you think she'll be merciful to yours?
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringram's any less of one?
Ringrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Right. Focus, people. Try not to think about how we're up against a dead woman who threatens the entire...
Yeah. Instead, think about the soul-corrupting plague that also threatens the living lands.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on...
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get...
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before
We're all competing for the same. And with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still.
Ugh, that's just a pile of... Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long... I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in... I'm done here. Do whatever blessed...
Let's just...
Nope. I said what I said.
I've never...
Be gentle with him.
Well, hopefully
We won't get far.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. How should I know? I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Can we talk a moment? How much do you really know about Adra? Among other things, Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the... That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have... Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far... A watcher, maybe. Try as we might to help others, I just wish the... As do I. While I have... Something about Inquisitor Ludwine has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a god. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. To be sure, it's when you rejected Ludwine's offer. Ludwine clearly respects you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Get some rest. Pleasant dreams.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again. I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. Usually, I know the right answer. It's... I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. I was able to ask questions. Of course. Though I'll let you wait back at the... But to go through the trials ourselves? Fascinating. I'm glad. Well, but do return if you think of any other juicy details. Always a... We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. And we... She even offered to make me her... As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real. But it is. If I take the apprentice... And what about my study of the godly? I'm not a kid anymore. I can't. There are only 26 hours. I love my life as it is. I don't want, but, oh. True. One day, or maybe. Thank you. Now. Halloween's gonads. There isn't enough perfume in Aora. You lived here.
Quiet, you! You can speak to voices, but not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged?
No true kin would desert Solace.
Right.
The damn oaths again. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us.
Honestly, I don't...
What's going on here is part...
Yeah, don't need a blessed day outsider pretending...
Can't imagine why you even set foot here.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment. Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
There's nothing to abandon.
If all of us leave, we doom our people.
Like Councilman Kostya keep.
Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt. Now mind your bit.
One moment.
What, like it's hard? Child's play. Get off me!
Stop it!
That's all of them.
If you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again. Or... Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well. Be careful getting close.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. You will. I am glad that... I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free. I spent much of my strength already. I must rest, but make no... Thank you, traveler.
Please, hurry.
Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than intact ones out here in the tusks.
Radu, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian and outsiders. The Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adira merchant convoy. We're stretched too thin, even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until a replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last. Hey.
Another Adiran. Damned. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. He's a true... Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You can wait.
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share, similar features around the face, huh? Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles wrote. Never mind the Zod. I don't know what there is to do. She and I used to command this tower until her life. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supply. They had made a request to the Keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My warden... Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one... She's broken her oath and... I've never cared for how we used you. Nevertheless, we have our duty to our...
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another...
So it is. All I want is peace with whenever I... and after... But... I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says, and I can't grant her pass. But I'll quit talking.
Hey, I might have something for you. I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Hey. I might have something for you, envoy.
There's been more bandits in Swinewood. I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control. The captain's in Nindu, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Please, stay with us.
Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. That leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
Are you? Our garden. I would have... Wait, you mean? We let them in. They had so many wonderful...
Well,
And... What?
I hope...
What? An ogre? Ghislaine, dear gods, what happened? Nothing. But when we spoke, I was so happy and... Okay. Thank you. What do you need?
The ogre said.
Okay. You check the roots of the trees with red leaves.
Let's go.
We've got company! Easy with you. Check your light!
We're been wrong. Glad that's over.
Keep quiet. Molderland book mention a red tree. That's like the Audra we encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
Something drip by drip. Years have gnarled our breath. Who are we? The grass, we remember.
Right behind you.
Get it together, Envoy. I think I see a steel Garrote camp ahead. They're already here. That can't be good news.
As I live the faith, if you... The tower calls. The roots say your name, Envoy. Yes. Goodbye. Blood and blood.
Envoy, over here.
I'm with you. Get up.
Well, I never did used to watching you do that.
That island must be the garden. I've never seen a tree glow like that before. Don't know how we're going to get any closer, though. Oh! Oh! Oh, can we look around?
If it weren't so deadly and...
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read the other path is hidden well?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about... I can't... You're go... Nandru... You'd be surprised.
To stop.
Phone. Right. Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon. You learn early on how fragile life can be.
Yes. I can work. And you, dwarf. You may go.
I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Thank you so. Be well.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting.
We'll be glad to be out of here. I hope that we'll be glad to be out of here.
One moment.
We'll be glad.
However long you need to stay, Galeen.
Thank you. And Lorraine, she really... Thanks. Anyway,
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but...
You don't know how much that twists the knife. And you've brought in a dear and a friend. Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the task. I won't talk. Not with... Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold... Good. Now get out of here before...
Someone's eager to meet us. This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest the back door. Fun anyway. If we can find another way up that ledge, we've got ourselves a banner.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, for jamais strike us all down.
What do you want? Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you... Let's talk it.
All right. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that. Credit's all yours. Now, we spilled blood. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven. No. I don't see how this... Even if... There's no food. And even if... None... No. What is there to discuss? Nandru said that... Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know. The fate of these lands. There is no food. We're fucking starved. The tusk... It's not any way to live. You've... True. All right, but if that's the...
Not ideal.
We won't before... I'll let you...
I don't know what to tell you except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say. I'm all ears, Envoy. I will honor the agreement. As long...
Even if it is all so strange, I have to...
Shema Yezu.
Quiet, Nimdut. Tragic. But they did try to run a farm in the Tusks.
I'm not used to quiet. My. Rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Oh, how cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
Move along.
Oh, thank the gods.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and cause.
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pardruna Memorials, and expedition. You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea. Well, it's not.
We do fine.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge it. How should I know? Ha, fine. You're free to go.
About time. Actually, take my notes. I'll come up with. If I never smell sulfur again, it'll be too soon.
One moment.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Quench your coals, envoy. Let me handle this.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Gitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except Marius.
Let us handle the count.
You know the rules. Outsiders...
Or with an...
Which you... I shouldn't... Ha! If those bastards were here...
Oh, then I guess we have nothing...
And I'm supposed to take you at your word? You're no You know the... And how do you figure breaking my oath fulfills it?
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think...
Gods damn it. I'll let you in.
I doubt it.
You'll see for yourself. Lower it on down.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to...
Your face. It's just like...
No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be...
You look just like Nandru. You have these markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mikhail is going to... I don't even know what Mikhail is going to do. This has never happened.
Duty won't feed us. I can't wait to see what the council will say. I'm dying.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
Welcome back to... Odica's nails! An outsider! All I'll say... A word of... It isn't...
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
We should open up for more trade.
You think Kostya's right, huh?
Feel like making it... Wait. Good. Let's go. Be careful. Some of our...
This mystery.
Well, be quick. Check the... Bring Magran's wrath. Resources. Check the... No. Be safe.
Mikhail understands. What is this crowd? An outsider. Here?
Mikhail is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine access to fresh crops from the or all of the goods that pass through Paradise? No, I can't. Not with Mikhail calling the shots. Then perhaps it's time for a change around here.
Abidon and Magran have...
Ah, the outsiders! Ah, I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear it. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we... Seems like you know a thing or two. Some people...
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. You know how things work. 1 minute, you're being... I suppose that's true. Did he now? And what exactly is... Abidon's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me.
This ought to be good.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. You are most... This material... Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned. Or... Yes, perhaps I could further refine... Thank you. What can... what can I do? What can... So you're the outsiders, and you're a cop?
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their...
Yes, I am. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. I don't care who... And now... Gods, yes. The war... Not that you'd know. None of this... Mihalo... If I knew, I wouldn't be talking. Mihala said it was council. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something. She's like...
We ran into Petra and Emerald Stair. What has he gotten himself into? Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Outsiders.
Very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most... Ah, I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious... The monks tell us that Nandru had a special... I wonder if you share. Ah, so our hunt... Ah, you adherents. It's water of... And yet... There's always been a... Find the scouts. There's a...
How is it possible?
I don't... And that button... The...
This is not good. Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again?
On the bright side, that's a pretty good stew.
And intrigue. What time is it?
I do hope no one sees me like this. No, I'm unfortunate, but as true eyes.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated of them.
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.